Yeah, internet connection issues. Give me a few minutes. Yo, not sure if the mic is good, but yeah, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, wherever you may be. This is Ken. Welcome to my stream. Honkai starring stream today, but we'll be doing the story quest, which is appropriate right now because it's a Sunday. We'll be doing Sunday's story quest.
I like trains.
Hello?
We may actually have some issues regarding this because yo Japoy, thank you for the redeem, man. We are yeah, well, again, we're having some internet issues right now. I think I haven't done my dailies yet. I'll just do that one quickly. Then we'll do the story quest. Where is it? Here we go. I have no idea what's happening right now. It's just happening like wasn't an issue this morning though. Just started happening right now. I'm not sure why. Not even sure if my mic is working well, because it sounded like really soft. So I may be shouting a lot in the mic. Whatever. Anyway. Yeah, we'll do some quick runs here. Then we'll go for the story. I'm gonna get something.
Detonate! Until everything burns to ashes!
Let the show begin!
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind. Attack detected! Set the seas ablaze!
Dreams do come true!
Fight to live!
Let the show begin! Let's improvise.
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Existence is unity.
Still the same old.
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Let the show begin.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Dreams do come true.
Fight to live!
Let the show begin.
Set the seas ablaze!
Eternal.
Enjoying yourself? Fight to live!
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
I like that confidence.
Fight to live!
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Dreams do come true.
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
Eternal.
Let the show begin.
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Attack detected! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
Existence is unity.
Set the seas ablaze!
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Eternal.
I like that confidence.
Set the seas ablaze!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Let's improvise.
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Existence is unity.
Let the show begin.
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Attack to tech, fight to live! Set the seas
Alright, I'm back. My yogurt
Friends?
melted.
Indulge yourselves!
I bought this yogurt
All
ice
will be swept
cream
away by the wind.
like
Dreams
around
do
this
come
afternoon, but I wasn't able to eat it all. So
Let
it's
the
like
show begin.
3,
fight!
or at least by the time I stop eating, it's like
Set the seas ablaze!
just a bit below the
Eternal.
brim. I'm using I'm eating from a tall cup,
Confidence.
Fight to live!
and I just left it in the fridge, and I slept. I woke up right around 9 or 10, and basically melted already, and it's like almost just half a cup left. So everything melted. Now it tastes weird, so. Anyway,
Until everything burns to ashes!
Existence is unity.
Let's improvise. Let
okay,
the show
so
begin.
I'm still trying to build my Sunday. So it still has some. I need some speed boots.
Fight to live!
May have to actually just craft it
Dreams do come
after
true.
this,
Set the seas
and we'll see where we can go from there.
fight to live!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Set the seas ablaze!
I was told this quest is just gonna be like
Dreams do
a
come
short
true.
one, maybe around 4 hours.
Let the show begin.
We'll try to finish it as fast as we can,
Fight!
because I still need to do something after this.
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Existence is unity.
Like the confidence.
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Let the show begin.
Okay, what else happened today?
Still the same.
So I actually was supposed to go to a clinic today to get a physical exam. I was told that it's open today, so I went there. Apparently they're closed. I mean, I understand it's a Saturday, but it's closed. We called them up. They told us they're open on Saturdays. Then we checked them up again on the actual location. They said it's closed. Then they showed us a schedule. So what they didn't tell us is that they have a holiday schedule, and everyone's off today. So, but for Monday, all of their offices are open, so we have to go back on Monday. But I have work on Monday, so I'll just have to force myself to go there. Anyway, I think we completed everything here, so let me just check. Yep. I keep pressing the Windows button. Nope, not that. Alright, we're at 8,000, so we've completed the whole week. I guess I can skip tomorrow. Maybe I should still do dailies. There's still, like, gems. Okay, let's do, I'm gonna try and do a, I think it's not gonna work. Let me see if I can do a 110 pull. I need to check, though. It's been a while since I pulled here. I mean, I pulled recently, but, you know, I got shit on by a different light cone. Okay, so... Wait. So 13 times 5... Okay, 55... 65? No, not 65. Wait. 50, 65, 60, 67, 68. I am at 68 pity. Which kind of sucks, but I'm gonna try here. Okay, so I guess we can do this. Hopefully we get this time. Okay. I lost a 75-25 and I hate it. At least we're gonna get it now. Hopefully. Okay, cool. And another Herda.
I like trains.
Yo, what's up?
Hello?
Good morning. We're doing a Sunday stream because we're upgrading Sunday here. His name is Sunday. Alright, let's go back to our characters here. Sunday. Wait, give me just a sec.
Divine inspiration? It's only several thousand ideas racing through my mind every minute.
Shut up, Herda. Anyway. Okay, here we go. Light cone. Switching this one with his own. I don't have gems anymore, so I couldn't pull up any copies. Might as well just totally enhance this. Okay, 50. Another one. Okay, this is taking a while. This is taking a while. Come on. Come on. Come on, run out already. Come on, please. Okay, 59. Okay, fine. We're 60. Sending 70. We synthesize. We synthesize again. Okay. Alright, max. Alright, good. Alright then, and I traces, I guess I have to do this one too. Yeah. No, I don't want to do that. This one, just gonna max it out. I think I may be just out of Yep, I need more. But I can do this, but it doesn't attack anyway, so that's fine, I guess. Relics, I need speed boots. Let's Hey pig. Let's say convert. I need speed boots. No, not that. This one. I need boots. Yo, Horace, what's up? I'm trying to get shoes. Who is lurking and why are they lurking? I hate this I hate this bot. What the hell? I mean lurking is lurking, like moo is a moo. I don't know. I got tired of updating it. I'm not sure what's happening anymore. Anyway, I'm gonna get some shoes here. Oh, I didn't check. Dumbass. Where are you? Shoes. It's fine. Cause this one has crit damage, man. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Okay. I don't need crit rate though. Okay, fine. We're out. Okay, so I'm just gonna fix my profile here. Change. Where the hell's Sunday? Okay, here. Come stay with your sister. Alright, cool. Claim. Alright, we can now go ahead and start with the actual story quest. Finally. So let's go back to the Astral Express vehicle. To the new car. Last Monday stream we decorated the whole thing. So hey, Yukong.
Will you stand with me by the window a little while? No need to talk. Thank you. I know I'm standing safely here on the Express, but sometimes gazing out at such a vast sea of stars makes me feel a little uneasy. Having someone by my side calms me. It's always been the case. Thank you.
Alright, Mom.
Don't worry, it's nothing. Perhaps I'm just not used to such a peaceful vista. If the Lawfu skies can become as calm as this, maybe I'll eventually get used to it.
There's nothing calm about Penacony. Just saying. Alright, let's go ahead. There's gonna be like missing VAs here, so
Care for a drink? Or perhaps some snacks?
or a little flames. Mocktails, Mr. Mocktails mixer's eyes. Snack cereal, nice. Yeah, let's get drunk. Ranch dressing salad. The hell, man. Meh, meh.
Amphorius, the Eternal Land.
There's no record of this world in the databank, not even a mention of its name.
Yeah, that's what Miss Black Swan said. It's a world hidden away from outside observation. with a presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. It's mysterious, all right. You haven't been with us on the Express very long. Will the journey be too much for you to handle?
I've been on the Express for nearly 2 years now. Okay, so it is real time. They're doing this real time. Let's do this. There's no need to be nervous. I understand that it may be difficult for us today to warp our heads around the idea where the world Akavili didn't venture into, but a journey like this was only routine to the Astral Express crew back then. After all, the Trailblaze is...
We should consider Pom-Pom.
Fuck, I'm reading it!
They don't know we're considering Amphorius as a destination.
Okay, sorry, there's this one. After all, the Trailblaze is to explore the universe's boundaries. What did Walt say? Okay.
We should consider Pom-Pom's opinion too. They don't know we're considering Amphorius as a destination.
Sure, I'll take care of it. That said, Pom-Pom usually stays out of discussions about destinations. The final decision will likely still be on us to make. Yeah, it's no VAs. In that case, we'd best take the time to think this over.
Plus, even if we pass Amphorius over, we still got a few problems to solve.
Can I vote no? Of course you can. For now, I'll let Miss Black Swan know that we're considering the Eternal Land as a possible destination, but we're also keeping our options open. Seeing as how this is going to be an unusual adventure, it'd be good for us to take some time out to make preparations for our journey. Meanwhile, I'll see if I can find more information about Amphorius from our allies before
we won't be leaving
we depart.
Penacony anytime soon.
Or we could also revisit our previous stops to make sure that the astral charts and navigation routes are all functioning fine. I wonder if the hole in the Taikian Stadium has been repaired.
The Express has been on the go almost the whole time since we left the space station. We barely had enough time to catch our breath. Let's take this opportunity to wrap our vacation instead. Ah, fuck! I'm still trying to read it! Moment, we still haven't expected a vacation, so they will witness the Grand Shansha War Dance and during the moment of leisure. Also complete arts by a genius. And those they will meet again include not only friends, but also foes. I haven't actually completed the new simulated universe. Okay, back in
Creating
Penacony.
chaos is also a means of maintaining social stability.
It's
if you
these
ask
two
me.
again.
If you have the time for mindless gossip, you're probably better off spending it on getting actual work done.
They say this is all part of ongoing investigations. But is there even any point to doing this? The threat's long been neutralized. They're just putting on a show. I mean, look at us. This sudden surge in inter-family cooperative efforts. It's nothing but a pretense for those outsiders, isn't it?
Sounds like you've got insider intel. Now I'm curious. Are the stories going around true? Was the furor that broke out a while ago really a result of trouble within the Oak family?
Those are some difficult questions. Didn't I just say that creating chaos is also a means to maintaining social stability? Now, who knows who's been fanning the flames? But there are a dozen rumors going around out there, each one more outlandish than the last.
Oh, I've heard those. Conspiracy theories about how the IPC had orchestrated everything and... what was it again? That the chaos was only quelled because of an accident? Makes no sense. So what's the lowdown?
Oh, the truth has probably been long buried under all the hearsay. All I can say for sure is that someone's taken the rap for it.
You mean the former Oak family head?
Bingo. Most of the blame was pinned on him when the Charmony Festival was abruptly cancelled. Since then, not a single soul's seen him. Heck, forget his whereabouts. Nobody even knows if he's still alive. Talk about scary. For all we know, we might have watched something go down in history, like what happened to the Black Plum family back then, without even realizing it.
I've heard another theory about that family head, though. I beg your pardon, sirs. Dreamweavers are carrying out inspections on the routes around here, and all affected facilities have been closed off. Kindly take a detour in the meantime.
What happened? Is this because of the Stellaron? Jeez. Are we Penaconians never gonna dream in peace again?
There is no cause for alarm, sir. The Stellaron has already been sealed. This is just a routine inspection. A move to heighten security, if you will. Please rest assured that the family will do everything in our power to protect the sweet dreams of every guest.
Yeah, they're not recognizing
I see.
Sunday.
We'll leave the two of you to your work then.
Meaning that it's possible they might be using Glamour.
Excuse me, sir. Have we met before?
Oh. Do you recall when or where we might have met?
My bad. I must be mistaken. Sorry about that. Sweet dreams to both of you, sirs.
Yeah, he still has the power of harmony.
You sure have a knack for stirring up trouble. Of all the routes available, you had to take the one that Bloodhound's keeping watch over.
We shouldn't run into any problems.
Wait, his
with
name
you
is
around.
1 Week.
Even if they see through the Harmony's power of disguise, there'll be a way for us to escape.
Spare a thought for me, will you? Just being in your company is
'Cause it's
plenty
1 week
enough
and
to
he's
get
Sunday.
me into
What the
trouble,
fuck?
Mr. Prime Fugitive of Penacony.
And that is exactly why I need you with me. You're the only one I can rely on in Penacony now.
The only one you can rely on, huh? What about her?
I mean, you can't.
At least she was spared from the consequences of my actions.
Well, you can't really involve your
What a
sister in this
shame,
anymore.
huh?
Why do you say that?
Just thought that being mean might be more effective than consoling you. I've seen plenty like you, eager for everyone to take you to task after a setback because that's the only way you'll feel better. As though the more they condemn you, the more likely you can rectify your mistake. That said, if I'd really wanted to hit you where it hurts, I'd use a different approach. Like a show of sympathy, for example.
You're right. I won't deny that.
She should still be in Penacony. Aren't you going to look for her?
That won't be necessary. I'm sure you already know why, considering your vested interest in reading my thoughts. I can't bring myself to see her when I'm a fugitive.
All right, then let's keep going. Helping a fugitive return to their home. So exciting.
Let's make a different team then.
Noise.
Yeah, let's make a different team. Let's see. Quick lineup. No, not that. Where the hell is... Okay, I forgot how to do the, I'm just gonna do this, then. 'Cause we can do either a story one or this one. Alright, I can just fix this. I can't see the details. I'll use my Sunday. Where's Jingyuan? Hmm. Yeah, let's try this lineup. Okay, where do we go? Wait, why? This is not different from the... Unless they're locking the teleports. I guess they are locking the teleports.
Let the show begin.
I see 2 bloodhounds. They appear to be on official business, unlike the pair from earlier. What's happening at Ideen Park?
Hey! Hey! In case you didn't notice, I can't see anything.
My apologies. I forgot that you're not very tall.
Remind me, why do I have to make this trip with you again?
We've been through this. You're the only one I can turn to now. Besides, we once lived a cat-and-dog existence. Embroiling you in my affairs won't weigh on my conscience.
You certainly don't have much of one if you can bring yourself to say something like that.
Yet you will repay this favor all the same. After all, you're only alive today because of me. You owe me that much.
Holy moly! Can you get any more conceited?
When you were abandoned in the wild and near your end, I showed you a way to survive and helped you escape the jaws of death. When you were at your wit's end and felt lost about your future, I did everything within my power to help you safeguard your position in the family.
Okay, I get it already. You have a way with words, I'll give you that. Still, it's one thing to repay a favor, quite another to knowingly put myself in harm's way. I don't understand. Why are you hell-bent on going back to Penacony? Is this an IPC mission? Did they make you a deal? You can have your freedom
Oh
back,
yeah,
but in
because
return,
he was
turn
taken by the
against all
IPC.
whom you once called family or
But
something like
he
that?
made a deal with
Regrettably,
Jade.
Lady Bonajade didn't drop so much as a hint about it.
Yeah.
Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds. Sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer.
She only left me with a most intriguing message before setting me free. As for whether I can afford the price of my freedom, I'll only know when I find out what it is.
But nothing good ever comes out of being in the IPC's debt.
Yeah, let alone with Jade.
I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. For now, there's still some time before that payment is due. So why not exercise the right to freedom that I've just regained?
By walking straight into a trap?
Or by making amends for past deeds. When it's time to go, this will be farewell for good. So, before I leave Penacony, I'd like to take some time to look back on all the events that have taken place.
Can't you just look back on it from a distance?
There's something else I want to do too. The embryo of philosophy may have fallen, but the order in Penacony wasn't built in a day. This sweet dream is likely to still contain residual traces of the Oak family's influence.
Get off your high horse. The other 4 families are more than capable of working things out on their own.
I might have gone astray, but others shouldn't have to clean up after my mistakes.
Then you should also know that the IPC isn't gonna help you a second time. If you fall into the family's hands again, you're done for.
You know how it is. Old habits die hard. The tie should be on the center line. The shirt must not protrude from the vest. Trouser creases should be perfectly straight, and always aligned with the tips of your shoes. We should always ensure that everything is in order before walking out the door. The same applies when bidding my home farewell, too.
But what has Ideen Park got to do with you? Don't tell me that the Founder's one of your disguises.
I'm not that old.
Oh, come on. Take a joke, will ya?
Okay. Alright, so I have to actually go here.
Sorry, but park facilities are out of order. Refurbishment works are currently underway. Please come back again later.
That sounds familiar.
I'm aware of the situation. You can skip the report.
What? What are you talking about? I need... Mr. One Week, please excuse me. I should have recognized you earlier. I must be more tired than I realized.
I want to know what's going on in there. You'll tell me, won't you?
There's nothing much to say, actually.
What exactly
The
is One
Bloodhounds are
Week?
just as baffled as you are. My guess is that it's simply part of the aftermath of the Stellar.
Assuming one of the family heads.
Aftermath?
You are?
Renowned workaholic, Mr. Workday. He works for me. You don't know him?
Oh, I see. Pardon my ignorance, sir. Coming back to the topic of the park, let's just say that it has been recently observed that certain behaviors are not tolerated around here.
What happens if you violate the prohibitions?
It's baffling, but corrective measures will be taken. It's kind of difficult to explain. Maybe you'd like to see for yourself?
Yeah, that works. Can you keep watch over the entrance? We'll go in and have a look for ourselves.
Please take these notes with you. They may come in handy.
Okay.
You shouldn't have said that just now. It'll only make us look suspicious.
Said what?
Mr. Workday?
I was just telling the truth. I've always found this name to be more suitable for you.
So you're always at work.
So, why are we here? You managed this park before?
You could say that. I was still a child back then. To become the bronze Melodia of the Oak family, I'd gone under Mr. Gopherwood's tutelage. We were taking a walk in the park like any other day, when he suddenly hit on the idea to have me manage the park. Within the domain he demarcated, my every word would hold the force of law. In hindsight, that was probably the first time that I enforced order.
You rose through the ranks soon after. I take it that you must have done a pretty good job.
Quite the contrary. I made a terrible mess of things. Fortunately, the tourists thought of it as nothing more than a spell of merrymaking.
Was that his way of training you?
Perhaps he was just using an approach with lighter consequences to show me what he'd learned in life. That there is never an ideal paradigm when it comes to rules. If the enforcer is incapable of introspection, then even regulations once laid down with the noblest of intentions will eventually become defiled. This place is no exception. The distorted after-echoes of the Order will only add to the chaos.
Let's see what we have on these notes.
Alright. No consumption of food other than burgers. Okay, so just burgers. And I guess there's more... You know, they focus more on ice cream than for not to eat. Only cast and crew members are allowed on stage. Be kind to birds. Do not discard trash in trash cans. Why? Please do not use a Soul Glad bottle cap sold by the Dream Jewel. Hands and walks around flower beds are prohibited.
No consumption of food except for burgers. What?
Wait, what happened? What happens if I go on stage? Okay, nothing happened.
No consumption of food other than burgers, especially ice cream. Please tell me you didn't make this rule.
I have nothing against desserts. The only reason I made that rule is so that people can learn to wait in line in an orderly manner for things.
Oh, it's Sunday's
instead
fault.
of shoving and jostling people around.
The fuck?
What happens if I break the rule?
It's as the Bloodhound said. Corrective measures will be enforced.
Huh. Try me.
Wait, don't...
You know what? I've been eating ice cream since like since I entered Penacony.
Ah. Huh. So, where are those corrective measures?
That's odd.
Didn't I tell ya? The family can take care of the issue without you having to get involved. Next on the list is the stage. Let's go and check it out.
Okay.
Only cast and crew members are allowed on the stage. A surprisingly reasonable rule.
And an easy one to test. Neither of us is part of the cast or a crew member. Let's try it out.
Hey, where's my pig?
Huh?
Let's try that again.
What's going on?
Guide those who have lost their way back onto the right path. Looks like this is an example of the corrective measures that the Bloodhound mentioned. It's exactly what I would have done back then.
You've been iron-fisted since you were little, haven't you? Wait a sec. If this is how violations are corrected, then everything that I ate just now?
I tried to warn you.
Oh boy. Also, ice creams are supposed to be like
How do you
people
feel?
Now,
dreaming about their
I'm feeling
being ice cream.
murderous.
In any case, say what you will, but I can't sit by and do nothing. Not when I'm the cause of all this trouble in Ideen Park. There's no need to involve the Dreamweavers. I'll fix these distortions once and for all.
Hey, let's write something. What rhymes with even? As in, I don't get mad, I get even.
I drench my grandma in semen. My uncle touched me before I got beaten. Once a kid enters my basement, he ain't leaving. The plane's heading for the towers, ain't steering. The planes inside the towers are leaving. Both towers are now leaving. Fell in love with a girl in Thailand, but she turned out to be Steven. Cops on my back, yeah, they stop me from breathing. I'll get mad, I get even. Violence is something I believe in. I have to feed the children in my basement because they haven't eaten. The children in my basement can't stop screaming. I don't get mad, I get even. To find a body in the freezer, but the door won't close cause I couldn't get the knees in. My meat has just got beaten. A person with no taste buds is called a vegan. Shut it! If it ain't a giddy party, I'm leaving. Drink said, is there a child?
This is gonna take a while.
I'll take the chair and hang from the ceiling. I am secretly born and free man. My boy loves midgets, we call him Steven. My dog sees kids, he'll be creaming. I don't get mad, I get even. You want something, I'm keeping. I'll play this once a day to get even. The tingle workers ain't leaving. Let's not question the Viennese while we watch the dog get eaten. Eve was the reason I got blasted out of Aiden. I argue with the deaf guy, but he ain't hearing. Shut it!
Yeah, this is
Shut it!
호러스 밑줄 에네드 플레이드 What Rhymes with 스티븐 포 1500 채널 포인트.
What the fuck? No, I would need some restrictions to that. I just got jump scared by that. But for some reason the video is like too laggy. I'm not sure. I need to fix that one too. Not exactly laggy though, but you know, the video is a bit late for some reason. Oh boy. Anyway.
When a distorted after echo manifests to correct us, I'll be able to pinpoint its whereabouts. Then, I'll use the power of tuning to heal the dreamscape.
Naisip ko lang ilagay.
So, can I take it that rules are meant to be broken now?
For some reason, I feel I'm gonna get banned after, like... I don't know.
Please do not use Soul Glad bottle caps sold by the Dream Jolt troupe while experiencing the attractions.
No issue, no issue.
Dream Jolt troupe where? Are they hiding or something? Please do not use Soul Glad bottle caps sold by the Dream Jolt troupe while experiencing the attractions. The Dream Jolt troupe where? Are they hiding or something?
Okay, I need to find the Dream Jolt troupe.
discard trash in trash cans. This is absurd. Did you make this rule too?
Children tend to be fascinated by such paradoxes. I was no exception.
Forget it. I don't even know how to joke about this. Well, what do you suggest we throw in?
Anything will do. Trash.
Something's happening.
The fuck?
What is this? A woodcutter's trash can?
We're not breaking enough rules. We should look elsewhere, too.
Okay, so we need to look for coins. Alright, I need to look for coins, and we need to find a Dream Jolt troop, apparently. Too bad I'm not finding any dogs. Hey, found it. Found the dog. Hello, dog.
Oh, there it is. Found a good hiding spot, didn't ya? Come on, let's buy some bottle caps from it.
Just one moment.
Hey, Rian, what's up?
Let me translate that for you. Who are you trying to pay with your spare change?
Too bad, Rian, you missed some big ass shit a while ago. A few minutes ago. That was it was fire, man.
Ugh. I'm afraid you're going to have to handle this if it isn't enough.
Handle this? Handle what? Wait, is that really all you've got?
Ask Horus.
May I remind you that I am currently on the run?
I'll start with this question, Rian. What rhymes with Steven?
Luck's on our side. Looks like we scraped together just enough.
That's the hint. That's the hint. What rhymes with Steven?
Shall we give this capsule machine a try and see what happens?
I'm not gonna give you an answer though. Because any answer is valid. Actually. Damn it. Okay.
Nothing's off so far. Maybe we should open the capsule?
Since warnings have been proven futile, punishment is now inevitable. Okay, we're gonna fight.
They can't be seriously going that far, right? No. Hey, look out!
Resonate all together. Stars echo. Welcome to Go Navi. Right. Investing in victory.
You know the funny thing about this song? It got me copyrighted. For some reason.
Show no mercy.
The fucking game copyrights you for some reason.
Guide you on your path.
Right. Investing in victory means playing the
conflict is pitiless. Is that it?
Where's the options? Oh, here we go.
Here.
Okay, it didn't give me the achievement anymore. Fine, let's...
Show no mercy.
So high, let me show you.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
To my world. Okay, here we go again.
Oh, did they have to do that? They could have just recalled the capsule.
Perhaps making the attractions no longer just attractions is another corrective measure?
Ugh, aren't the rules being
Yeah,
too
I hate your
finicky with
sister,
words?
Sunday.
Enough. The location of the distortion is nearby.
Alright, after Echoes of Order, once distorted, only add to the chaos as a tuner, so they can easily discern where the harmony of dreamscapes have been disrupted. And I guess this only works in this particular... Okay, Jingyuan's dead. Fucking dead. No wonder I don't understand the references. Which one? Yung kay kay Robin? Yung battle music. Okay.
Oh, there it is. Huh. It does look somewhat like you.
Time for it to disappear for good.
It does get funny from time to time. For example, if your whole party dies except for Robin, Robin still sings.
Equal worth.
Whoa, it worked. The IPC totally should have sent someone to keep an eye on you. Aren't they worried that you might make a comeback in Penacony and grow a new pair of wings?
So long as there remains a need for me to keep a low profile, I'm no threat to them.
That's true. Come to think of it, you had always been in the spotlight, be it as a respected member of the elite or a leader. When was the last time you fell into the mud? All the way back during your childhood days?
Also, Robin's
Sometime before I
voice
turned
kinda...
6. Like most boys would.
I mean, I guess
I
from
tried
the
to fly
start
with
it's
my ear
okay.
feathers, only to
But
fall
if you
into
hear it like
I almost broke my
every
halo.
goddamn time
That was sarcasm, in case
you have a
didn't
battle,
realize.
you're gonna get tired of it.
You actually remember something like that?
You never forget times of failure. It's only human nature.
My only
Probably the only
hope here
one who
is that
considers
if you can
something like that a
change her songs. Because she technically has 3 songs in the game. So it would be good if she switches from one song to another. However, one of her other songs have been already used as a boss battle. So... But I still would like to have her either manually switch songs or, you know, just change songs every time. So it doesn't go stale. Okay, where do I go? Well. Oh, come on.
What is it this time?
Just looking back.
Honestly, the beginning part of the story is a bit boring.
But nothing's there.
So hopefully this
That's the whole point of revisiting a place. When I look at everything here, the memories are so fresh. It's as if it all only happened yesterday.
hopefully it gets better.
When the younger me tasted failure here, I ran myself ragged to fix the mess. I thought myself no longer the same person as before. But it looks like I was just going round in circles. I'm glad for this chance to look back on my past in this way. Come now, we should go. This will be a long farewell.
Okay, what do we do next? R. Okay, here we go. Where are my pigs?
So, where are we heading next?
OT Mall. There are bloodhounds stationed along the way, though. It might be better to take a quieter route.
I don't mean to meddle, but I'd advise you to stay away from that.
Hello, Grandpa. What's up?
Something happen?
There isn't any concrete information yet, but anomalies have been reported around the area. The family is currently investigating. You okay?
Ooh, okay.
I'm fine.
Okay, so he's still under Glamour.
The Stellaron incident may have been quelled, but who is to say that nobody has another agenda? Thanks for the tip, sir. We'll make a detour. May you stay safe, too.
Hold on.
Come on.
Sweet Dreams are technically safe, but it would be wise to look out for oncoming vehicles.
Oh, okay. I thought Grandpa's gonna black hole the shit out of Sunday.
Thank you.
Whew, that was no ordinary passerby. It's a miracle that he didn't see through your disguise.
The Astral Express should have departed a long time ago. Why is he still in Penacony? We needn't change our plans because of him, but be sure to keep your guard up. I hope nothing terrible has fallen upon Penacony while I was in captivity the last few days. Come now. It's time we set off.
Alright, let's go.
Not stick too close to each other, just in case. A few feet or so between us will do.
I found a third pig.
Seems I let my wishful thinking get the best of me. Will you at least give me a chance to explain?
I will, but before I do...
Oh
put your hands
boy!
behind your back and answer my questions in short sentences.
Short sentences?
You're gonna be
I need to
obliterated,
make sure
man.
your words aren't concealing any dangerous incantations.
I can't believe I've left everyone with such a peculiar impression of me. Please, believe me when I say that I didn't come back here with ill intent. Penacony will never experience the Order again, either.
I'm afraid I won't be taking your words at face value, not after how you wielded the power of harmony. Answer me. What are you doing here?
It looks like there's only one way to gain your trust. Come on out, 1 week. We found ourselves an ally.
Sunday underservedly of Sheriff blah blah blah.
So, it was the IPC that freed you.
My sister has likely made an agreement of some sort with them. As for how I'm able to move around freely in Penacony, I have 1 week to thank for that. As you can see, I've only returned to my home to bid it farewell. Would you be kind enough to give me a chance to say goodbye, so that I may leave without regrets?
Agreed. But, until you leave Penacony for good, you're to stay by my side.
You have my gratitude.
I left my home in a hurry, too. I know how it feels. That said, I can't make this call by myself. My companions need to know about this, too.
The Astral Express crew is in Penacony, too?
Come with me. We'll go find them. You come along, too.
Okay, okay. Boy, this is gonna be a party.
Might as well tell the reason why they're there. Just on vacation.
We're here. They should be somewhere nearby.
Mr. Yang, if you don't mind, there's something that puzzles me. Now that the crisis on the planet of festivities has been averted, shouldn't the Astral Express have departed to continue on its trailblazing journey? Why have you and your companions stayed behind in Penacony?
Souvenirs.
Could it be that someone stirred up trouble after I left?
And if that were indeed the case...
I doubt I'm in any position to be proposing ideas, but I'm happy to defer to the Nameless and aid with any plans you may have.
There's no need to worry. All is well in Penacony. Our reason for lingering here is a certain unusual passenger.
A passenger?
The Express has been commissioned to send a passenger back home. We're just resting up in Penacony for a while before we depart.
By passenger, do you mean this lady here? Or... these ladies?
Neck cracks.
This... how?
You're finally here, Mr. Yang. We have a huge problem.
I mean, it's kind of obvious. Alright, so for those who haven't played Honkai Star Rail yet...
Isn't it
wait.
fascinating how variables never
Hey,
fail to find
Scrollum.
their way into the lives of organic life forms?
Neither did I expect to see you here in Penacony, Mr. Scrollum. I had assumed the Genius Society wasn't invited to the festivities.
I have no interest in the Harmony's celebration, so it's only
Blah,
natural
blah, blah,
for me
blah,
to turn down the invitation. But it looks like my decision also cost me the front row seat to all of your exciting adventures. Conclusion: there is likewise a downside to pursuing reason.
I'm sure if all of your geniuses showed up in the Charmony Festival, things would have been very much different.
I hear that the Astral Express has established a collaboration with the Garden of Recollection for your next destination.
They did suggest a destination, but that was all. Did you hear this from Madame Herta? It's a world beyond the knowledge of the Nameless, after all. I wrote to her hoping that the all-encompassing erudition could provide us with some information.
Could there be more to it?
Yes, there is something else. Miss Black Swan said Amphorius is a world influenced by the three paths, and the erudition is one such path.
The average Pathstrider wouldn't leave any trace behind in the Garden of Recollection's mirror.
You're right, so this has to be related to the Emanators or perhaps even the Eons. That's why I wanted to know if the geniuses had any clue about
It's
it.
a pity we do not communicate much within the society. Not to mention we've lost most of our members to the Lord of Silence. I have never heard of Amphorius, however.
Madame Herta said the same, but it did pique her interest, and she agreed to do a little digging. My guess is that there's a chance the Garden of Recollection is behind it. She always had a keen interest in the remembrance technology, after all. It's also thanks to her that we got to make Miss Ruan May's acquaintance a while back. We even went into the Kalinga Abyss to find the Leviathan's carcass back to our new friend. Speaking of her, this far too much an understatement, but none of us ever expected to see an old friend. What the hell, man? Old friend at Miss Ruan May's.
Indeed, been through an unimaginable turn of events. I suppose that's the fate you organic life forms are bound by.
Yeah, a bond that truly runs deep.
So, is it out of goodwill that the Astral Express volunteered to send her back home?
Would the Nameless see a point in keeping work and favors apart? It's a request. She hopes to make a brief stop somewhere to reframe her mindset before returning to the Shishanzhou.
Looks like this is one
considering her unique position with the Alliance. Alright, so I'm just reading this mainly because of two things. There are a couple of actors here that are not being voiced right now, which is Don Hong, Himiko, and apparently the Trailblazer as well. Due to either one, the SAG-AFTRA strike, but the narrative going on with Honkai Star Rail is that there was not enough time to have them record their lines. Not so sure about that one though.
Exceptional passenger. Don't you have to accompany her then, Miss Himiko?
My companions are with her. They know Miss Tingyun better anyway. Plus, those youngsters will definitely do a better job than me when it comes to vacations. They're probably having a wonderful time now. Alright, so you saw a bunch of...
So is anyone gonna tell me what's going on?
Alright, so there's multiple Tingyuns that you're seeing right now. And apparently Sunday changed to his other form. So this other... Hey, hey Cake, what's up? Good morning? Anyway, there's a bunch of Tingyuns hanging around. I don't want to spoil, but she plays a big part in the first story. Second planet. Basically, she plays a big part there. And her performance is how do I say this? head turning. Her performance is really head turning. I'll leave it at that.
Oh, about that. Why don't you ask her instead? She knows how to present things logically.
Apparently, there are many Tingyuns here with us. Alright, I'm gonna have to break that stereotype you have of me.
Not now. Of all times. Forget it. I'll tell you. We walked around with Miss Tingyun for a while after separating from the rest. But then we ran into something weird.
Did something happen in the dreamscape?
Actually, it's more like it was someone's fault. We met a Pepeshi filming a Try Not to Laugh challenge, and he gave us some of his candy. A type of candy that's supposed to make you fall over laughing.
The fuck? Fine.
So that sort of try not to laugh challenge.
The hell?
I didn't really want to do it, but she insisted on us giving it a shot. That's how we got into this problem.
What happened?
Sorry, give me just a sec. Okay. I just checked. There's someone messaged me on Discord. We failed. Okay.
Oh, come on, stop interrupting. So, we had some candy, and we're so happy we rolled around on the ground for a bit before standing up. But once we did, we realized Miss Tingyun ate the candy too, but she only sneezed nonstop. Achoo! Achoo! Sneeze after sneeze. And before we knew it, she multiplied into several Tingyuns right in front of us.
What's your take on this?
The dreamscape is a Memoria world. It is likely the candy triggered her hypersensitive mind, causing scattered memory fragments to dissociate and become entities themselves. There is no cause for concern. We've experienced similar incidents from time to time in the sweet dream.
Mr. Yang? Who's this?
It's okay. You can reveal yourself now.
I was only being careful, or we would have been stopped by the Bloodhounds more than once on our way here. Help me remove my disguise. 1 week.
It's been a while, everyone.
You! What's going on?
Everyone, stay calm. I'll explain.
Well, it fills them in on what he's been through.
I believe that at this point, Sunday has no reason to be dishonest. But to prevent any unforeseen complications, I'll be accompanying him everywhere he goes until he leaves Penacony. Mr. 1 Week here is an old acquaintance of Sunday's.
Pleased to meet you, fair lady. And you, of course. You're the heavyweight who pummeled this control freak.
Alright, please meet you, fair lady, and of course, you're the heavyweight who pummeled this control freak. Oh boy. Let's be an asshole.
The surprises just keep pouring in. First there was Miss Acheron, and then Miss Ting-Yoon. Why does it seem like Mr. Yang always comes back with some extraordinary guests?
Let's leave this discussion for later. For now, we should be focusing on returning Miss Ting-Yoon to her normal self.
That's not gonna be easy. You'll see what I mean, Mr. Yang. These Ting-Yoons aren't exactly easy to communicate with.
Okay, let's go. You have a bunch of fug nuts here. Oh boy, I changed back to the old team. Fine.
Miss March 7th, have you taken the time to consider my suggestion?
Your suggestion? Oh, wait. Which Miss Ting-Yoon are you again?
It's me! I'm the one who wants every Ting-Yoon to come together to form the Ting-Yoon Merchant Guild. How often do you get the chance to work with yourself?
She has a different voice
Just
actor.
imagine how in sync
by
we'll
the
be
way.
with one another. We're bound to thrive and prosper. I know, we can't leave the dreamscape to trade with the outside world, so that's where you come in, Miss March 7th. Your wits surpass many others, making you the perfect person to handle liaison negotiations on our behalf.
I guess I can consider it. I hope everything goes smoothly for your guild. There. Now do you see what I mean, Mr. Yang?
There does appear to be an element of her talking to herself.
I want to clone copies of myself too.
Forget about it. How are you gonna clone your bat?
Mr. Yang mentioned the Express's next voyage is to send a passenger back home. Could this lady be from the Xianzhou Alliance?
Yes, more specifically, the Xianzhou Luofu.
The Luofu? Didn't the Antimatter Legion launch an ambush on the Luofu some time ago? Was she one of the few survivors?
Quite the contrary. She might have been the person closest to the eye of the storm.
Looks like there's a lot more to this story.
Story for another time. As host of the Dreamscape, do you have any suggestions for fixing this problem?
I don't have much to go on now. Perhaps we should talk to the other Miss Ting-Yoons here.
Oh, you're here again.
I'm still deliberating. I'm so highly sought after that it's only right I give it careful consideration.
Aha! I knew it! I always have an eye for talented people. No problem. Take your time.
Okay, we have like silver-tongued floor enthusiast, foodie.
That sounds nice. People never forget a personally prepared home-cooked meal. But then again, gifts should be lasting. What about a delightful new bouquet of flowers on the table each day? Wouldn't they do a better job at brightening up someone's day? That sounds like a good idea. If we really want to do this right, though, it's the thought behind the gift that truly matters. The more thought goes into the gift, the better the recipient feels it. She makes a valid point, too.
You sure have a way of not offending anyone.
These three Ting-Yoons don't look like they'll be reaching a conclusion anytime soon. We won't be able to get a word in.
So, what do you think, Sonny?
Let's try a different name, my dear friend.
Oh, don't we sound chummier that way? I took a leaf out of this Foxian girl's book.
The problem with Miss Ting Yun is just as I suspected before. That prank shattered her into notes that are each a part of her. In other words, it means the Ting Yuns we see here are all different aspects of her psyche.
Okay. You just made it sound a whole lot more complicated.
Yeah, the foodie Ting Yun is actually
At
a
any rate,
reference to one of the
this
restaurants
is
she
a known
goes
occurrence
to.
across the dreamscape. Tuning could be the way to fix it. The only problem is that these Miss Ting Yuns are too caught up in their own world. Is there one we can properly speak with?
One that we can speak with? Oh, I think there is one. But it may take me a while to identify her.
What? One of them started selling shit. There's more up here.
Become part of the family.
Money grubber. Just standing there, continuously operating the cash spewer. Okay, excited laugh.
Why do I feel like it's not gonna be a wise move to interrupt her? I'm walking in the street and what a weird dream. Ugh, this Miss Ting Yun looks like she's sleepwalking. Nope, not her. Huh? Ugh, yikes! She's scary. No, I won't be able to talk to her. Huh? You can't fly? Why? I can. I can fly. A long, long time ago, a big girl flew with me really high into the sky. I'll take you next time. Pinky promise? Should we get someone to watch over her?
Nah, I think she's perfectly fine on her own. The childlike innocence that adults have is a lot more resilient than you can imagine.
Even if that's true, it doesn't apply to her.
Yeah, the Kitty Ting Yun is actually a reference to another character, Yukong. So let me see if there's a way for me to actually view her splash art here. I think it's no. Not this. Maybe I'll view this one later. Okay, where do we go? I am falling asleep, man. Oh. Okay, nothing here.
Oh, were you all looking for me?
Okay.
Oh, were you all looking for me?
Found her! If I remember correctly, this Miss Tingyun's trait is...
It's nothing special, really.
Somewhat normal. There she is.
She ought to meet your one we can properly speak with requirement, right?
Worth a try. My lady, if I may, I wish to perform a tuning on you.
Before you start, you should know that we're keeping our eyes on you. If you even think about taking Miss Tingyun hostage...
Brace yourself for gravitational disintegration. That's basically, well, know that there are 4 pairs of eyes between the 3 of us. Because, well, remember we're the most... I want to answer either of this. This is a funny one.
It is not my intention to provoke
Aw,
you.
too bad.
Perhaps, as assurance, we can have my friend here perform the task in my stead. One week has a higher mastery of the harmony than I do.
That is true.
If you still have concerns, you are also free to restrain me while he performs the tuning.
There's no need for that. You're acting so... sincere. I'm actually surprised.
Are you all right with this, Miss Tingyun?
I go as the wind blows, so you may decide for me.
Then kindly forgive our intrusion. Please do your best, One Week.
What the... Did any of you hear a voice just now?
A voice?
Never mind.
Look! It's working!
Yeah, that's basically the scene before the neck turning performance, quote unquote.
Never did I expect that every encounter with you would always be in moments of distress. Did I conduct myself improperly?
That's an entrance.
Miss Tingyun, you're finally back! You may be small, but you're pretty amazing. Huh? What's wrong?
Yeah, I saw some shit. I saw some shit that I wasn't supposed to see.
It's nothing. Just a trivial matter.
Okay. I need. Maybe they're gonna explain this
sense?
one
I should
later.
have let you handle it yourself. This girl is not as ordinary as she appears. I nearly died. Just now.
Darkness descends before the eyes, reminiscent of the chaos before.
Don't be afraid. What is this place? No matter what you see, you only need to remember one thing. You're not alone. Who are you? And who am I? Is that where I came from?
I thought it was gonna be like a fourth wall, fourth wall break.
And where does this path lead?
Fug nuts. Okay, let's change the lineup. I would like to try to test this. Replacing this one with Fuggies.
Don't worry, Miss Ranmei. I am recovering well.
Yep. We're gonna try.
Not yet time to return. Sound lingers. This path is so dark. Yet it's strange. The farther I... Could it be that this isn't the first time?
Oh, too bad. I thought they're enemies.
This path is so dark. Yet it's strange. The farther I walk, the more at peace I feel. Could it be that that looks so familiar? Does she want to lead me somewhere?
My eyes hurt. Ah. All right, let's go.
The life support pod is ready. There were only minor issues.
That's great. Otherwise, that person from the Xianzhou might not be able to hold on much longer.
You're still trying. There's no precedent for saving someone who was destroyed by a Lord Ravager. Will it even work?
I'm not a genius, so I don't understand the logic behind it. But if she says it's possible, then it must be.
Excuse me. Could you tell me where I am? Can they not hear me?
Either they don't hear you or they don't care. You're pig. Wake up, pig. Pig, wake up. Okay, here we go. Whee.
This girl is...
Though extremely rare, the observed subject has started to provide short answers for some simple questions, even though her cognition is still in a chaotic state. From what has been observed so far, she is not incapable of composing long and complex sentences. However, an unbearably intense pain would immediately attack her with high frequency enough to interrupt her thoughts or even render her temporarily unconscious. The relevant information should be delivered to Matter when made for her decide whether observed subject senses should be temporarily numb before. Wait, what? Okay. Cool. So she had to be sedated first then. Alright. Correction. We have temporarily blocked the subject's various senses and are trying as much as we can to alleviate their pain. No further questioning will be made until the body's repair has made some progress. Until then, this is a record of the questions that the observed subject has already answered. Oh, goody. Ads. What is your name? The subject replied within 3 seconds, Tingyun. What did you encounter? The observed subject spent a substantial period of time in rumination before suffering from intense pain and losing consciousness. After being questioned 4 times, it can be confirmed that the observed subject knows about the related details but struggles to elucidate the knowledge during the limited periods of coherence.
Tingyun. What a familiar name. Do I know her?
Don't question it. Keep moving forward.
It's you again. Who's talking to me?
You know, what's funny here? What if...
These are wounds left by the destruction. They have taken root within your body.
Okay, let's finish.
And cannot be removed.
The destruction? I don't understand. Please, who are you? And why won't you show yourself?
I can't go to you. All I can do is wait for you to finish walking this path.
You want me to go through here? Do I have to fight it?
There's no need for that. It's too dangerous, and you can't do it anyway. Don't fight it. Embrace it. Try to coexist with it. Think of it as feeling your own scars.
My scars?
Did you know how I got these scars?
Wait! Is this called coexisting?
Don't worry. As I said before, you're not alone.
Yeah, she kind of uses the same animations as the old one.
To ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
Cloud scattered.
Fight to live!
Dream vanished. How can it be? Why are there still so many of them?
I would like to try my own build for this Tingyun if ever I get her.
Before weren't defeated either.
As I said before, you can't defeat them. No one can. You can fall into the darkness and die alongside these scars of the destruction.
Wait, was she talking to Ruin Me a while ago?
Bring them with you.
The voice?
When you return to the world here.
Not.
These are your 2 choices.
Yeah, and you're still ass, man.
Return to the world? What are you saying? Oh. No wonder those 2 ignored me. Am I just a wandering spirit now?
Close, but not quite.
So, I'm trapped between life and death? Existing in a limbo?
You can think of it that way.
Based on what you said, even if I should wake up, these wounds that caused my death will remain on my body and never heal? I don't understand. You appear to be trying to save me, Benefactor. But why are you telling me all this?
It's a habit of mine. I believe everyone should have the right to choose whether they wish to return to this world or not.
Be that as it may, I don't remember anything. There's nothing to help me make a choice.
And that doesn't matter. I believe the desire to live was born from nothing to begin with. You may also prove yourself to be the exception. I would also be pleased with that result.
Yeah, in the previous story, Ruan Mei found Ting Yun's ship, and she was still on there. Everyone else is dead
that's part of
except
living.
her. But she's basically almost dead.
Survival
the time
or
that she
destruction is no
got
longer a
rescued.
choice for you. They both now grow along the same path. And only by walking this path will you break through the darkness and arrive at my side. Feeling more awake? Congratulations. You attained your very first victory in this tug of war. It's a good start.
This is...
Let me explain. You were attacked by a Lord Ravager. By all rights, you should not have survived. But someone didn't agree with that assessment, and it just so happens I was able to fulfill his request.
What about the other merchants?
I don't know.
I wonder who Ruan Mei's talking about.
Because you were the most unfortunate. You fell into the hands of that Lord Ravager, who destroyed your body and spirit. Yet, you were also the most fortunate. Her desire to claim everything about you for herself meant she needed time, so you were spared instant annihilation. There is only a fine line between resurrection and escaping death. Yet, they couldn't be more different.
Yeah, I'm gonna read that part of the log. Where was it?
But someone
this
didn't
one.
agree with that assessment. And it just so happens I was able to fulfill his request.
Right, so most likely the other merchants are dead, because in the previous story, it stated that Ruan Mei just found her. Everyone else is dead. And the Ting Yun that you see in the early parts of the game is actually a the Lord Ravager that they were talking about.
If you had truly died, I would have been powerless to do anything for you.
And copied her, basically her body, her personality. Then she kills that body by breaking her neck. So, yeah. Spoilers.
My body feels strange.
I'm sorry. I can't let you regain your ability to feel just yet. You'd be in excruciating pain. Your body was contaminated by the destruction and suffered severe damage. As I said before, these wounds will stay with you for the rest of your life. To prevent its resurgence, I made some minor modifications to your body. Or more specifically, your tail. You'll have to learn to adapt
wait,
to it.
I clicked. Okay, just a tail. Okay, that was...
Unfortunately, the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity.
Yeah, her tail is pink now.
Regardless, I'm grateful to you for saving my life.
There's no need for that. This was merely a transaction. With this, the debt between the traveling merchant and me is clear.
Who?
Don't worry about it. You should sleep for...
This is Locha, isn't it? What exactly did Locha do for Ruin Mei?
For a little longer. By the time you wake up, you won't remember any of these details. I'll arrange for someone to send you home. Which reminds me, you seem to have some dependable friends with close ties to you. You should go with them. It can only help with your recovery to hear more about your past.
Yeah, that's gonna be kind of disturbing. Imagine this. You... Okay. Alright, imagine this. Let's say you were in a coma for a long time. Then you wake up. Then you were greeted by a bunch of unknown people talking about what your other person did. And again, you have no idea what's happening. You know, again, because you just awoken from the that aforementioned coma. Anyway.
Are you all right?
Did I pass out?
We were just about to make a memorial portrait of you.
A little quick to the draw, aren't you?
The tuning rebounded and affected 1 week instead. This is no ordinary woman.
I suppose there's no point in hiding it from you anymore. Miss Tingyun is originally from the Xianzhou. She had an unfortunate encounter with a Lord Ravager who robbed her of her identity and left her on the verge of death. While she miraculously escaped with her life, her body suffered terrible injuries beyond all power to heal.
But something happened to change that outcome?
Yes, a genius got involved. She's very accomplished in the field of life sciences and managed to grant Miss Tingyun a shot at survival. After that, she asked the Express to escort Miss Tingyun back home. We made a stop at Penacony along the way, partly to allow her some time to convalesce.
I'm so sorry. I thought no one would be affected if I hid inside a dream. I didn't expect so many mishaps to happen.
That's all right. So long as nobody was hurt. Can I get something to drink? I feel like I've been asleep for 10 years.
That's fine. We should find another place to talk anyway. We drew some attention with that commotion earlier.
Yeah, let's say you were psychic, then you basically experienced all of the trauma that person that you...
So glad again. I'm a local, you know.
You'll have to make do.
In any case, I must thank the both of you for your assistance.
It was nothing. Now that the matter with Miss Ting Yun is resolved, are we meeting your other two companions next?
There's no need for that. Mr. 1 Week is in poor condition, so let's wrap up your farewells first. I'll leave Miss Ting Yun in your hands.
Huh? But, Mr. Yang, the messenger from the Xianzhou is almost here. You're not coming with us?
I trust that you can handle it. Besides, Himiko will be there. She'll be able to handle any decisions should you run into any difficulties.
Okay, we better hurry then. This is ridiculous! How come I keep bumping into colleagues?
It's bad enough bumping into a colleague, but what's worse, it turned into... Okay, Angry Gear. It's one of those.
Where are you planning to go next?
Could you give me some time to think about it?
Shall we keep going then?
Well, where are you going?
You forget already. Miss Ting Yun is going back to the Alliance, so we're here to help her pick out souvenirs.
Sure, Tomo.
Not too familiar with this planet.
Go ahead.
I'm worried an unscrupulous cutthroat
Thank you for dropping
merchant
by.
will try to take advantage of me. Luckily, the people I want to buy these gifts for are friends you already know on the Xianzhou. So I'll be counting on both your stakeholder intuitions for recommendations.
As if a merchant could seriously take advantage of you.
No, I already picked up a few gifts earlier. So that means there's only 3 more left to go. But we've already lost a lot of time. So we'd better not drag our feet.
We're going shopping. All right, let's go. Blah. Blah. It's so sad.
The most luxurious commodities throughout Dreamscape.
Okay, this seems to be something that we can actually calm down, buddy. Yeah, might as well open the submissions.
I still gotta get in line and
Alright, so we're in OT Mall right now. But I guess we need to go there. But let me see if I can do with me something I can do with Mr. Edwards.
Psychoanalytic film.
It's... It's the same one.
Maybe you're looking for something.
There's nothing new here. It's just items. All right, let's go back.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Hello there. It's my first time visiting the Dreamscape, so I wanted to buy some local specialties as souvenirs for my friends back home. My two friends here are more familiar with the Dreamscape and recommended your shop, so I'm here to take a look.
Wow, you really know how to flatter. Go ahead, browse all you like.
First we have Lady Fu Xuan of the Divination Commission. What do you think best suits her?
Okay. Rocket launcher, eye mask. Yeah, let's make her taller. Give her a unicycle.
Can you picture her driving?
Yeah, she'd look like a
It
clown.
looks cool, but it's probably not a good idea.
Okay. Rocket launcher.
Lady Fu Xuan has such refined taste. The Xianzhou really has changed a lot in the time I've been asleep. Let's go with your suggestion.
Wait.
Next is General Jing Yuan.
Our general. Some Penacony shares. We actually, funny thing about this, at the end of the Penacony story arc, you will be given 5% shares of Penacony. And I basically wasted it for with running a hotel for a day and making a mess of everything. It was fun. It's also stupid.
That's not your decision to make.
That's the kind of treasure I've always yearned for. But the General's position won't allow him to accept such a gift.
Seriously?
Now that the Alliance has all of you there to help them, sending any elite fighters more would just be overkill. Come to Clock Studios theme park to learn more about the history of the planet of festivities. I think the General will like this gift. Finally, we have Lady Bailu of the Alchemy Commission. She loves excitement.
Syrup. Alovian wings accessory, so she'd look like you know, a bird.
Both wings and horns? That's a little much, don't you think?
It's cute. Shut up, March.
You carry yourself with such dignity and grace, but you still have the heart of a child. Lady Bailu loves these types of accessories. Let's go with your suggestion. That's all of them. Please wrap them up for me.
I wonder what happens if you answer
Thanks to
syrup.
both your help, everything went smoother than I expected. And it looks like we still have some time to spare.
Why don't we pay another visit to the Dreamscape sales store? You can find memory bubbles pretty much anywhere.
Oh, yeah.
But Penacony's dream bubbles are extraordinary. Even
Let me finish
don't
this.
get them as gifts,
I have a
we
story.
can keep them as souvenirs for ourselves.
A souvenir for myself? That's definitely an idea I can get behind. But there's one more thing I wish to do. Since this is our last stop, could I have a word with you two in private? Perhaps somewhere more secluded. I'd like to discuss a personal matter.
All right. So, Okay, can I talk to this person again now? Okay. So, I was being a dumbass and I bought something at an online store for no apparent reason. Cause I just found it interesting. It's a cola syrup. So what you basically do here is you mix a cola syrup with carbonated water, so you can make that particular, let's say, cola. Because that's what they usually do in restaurants. They have a carbonated water dispenser and a syrup dispenser, and then they just combine it on the on your glass instead of just pouring an actual bottle of Coke. So that it doesn't like go stale immediately. The syrup is too sweet. So I actually have to buy, and again, I don't have carbonated water right now, so I actually have to either make my own carbonated water or just buy sparkling water or something. I don't know. Hey, come here.
This is a good spot.
Where's the sign? The sign's supposed to be here.
Yoon, what's this about?
You've looked out for me during our travels together these past few days. I'm truly grateful and can't thank you enough.
It immediately changed to Shanzhou music. Yeah. Which is kind of great, actually. At least I'm hearing something else aside from Penacony music.
But there are some things I find difficult to forget. I feel it's only right that I tell you what's on my mind before we part ways. Do you two still remember what it was like when you first saw me?
How could we forget? She was so shocked. She was frozen in place when she shouted.
Sparkle. Oh boy, Sparkle.
Exactly. And that's precisely why I haven't been able to shake off this strange feeling in the days since I started traveling with you.
She just said yes. The thing here is, okay, I'll let the story continue, because from my, how do I say this? So I'm trying to guess exactly when she got replaced. So was it like the first time that you meet her? When Luocha is... No, not Luocha. I guess it's before the Luocha scene. I guess the first time that you actually meet her in game is the actual her, then she got replaced right after. Is what I'm assuming.
When I asked for your names, I could...
When I asked for your names, I couldn't help but think that this first encounter was actually a long-awaited reunion for you. Oh, she doesn't remember. So she's been the first time that we actually met Tingyun, that's actually Fantilia already. Alright.
Couldn't help but think that this first
keep
encounter
hitting
was
the mic.
actually a long-awaited reunion for you. I've heard about what happened to you on the Xianzhou. And I've got to admit that
Ventilia's disguise was so perfect, it was like another me tricking everyone.
Yeah, we couldn't even tell when you were replaced by Fantilia. I figured it happened when we were after Kafka. You vanished for a while. I thought you must have come back as a double.
But it was much earlier than that. That thought has me filled with sorrow. As if a piece of my life had been stolen away, and I had no part in it. That's what I've been puzzled about, too. I never actually saw how Fantilia managed to disguise herself as me. What was your impression of that Tingyun, if you recall?
mm. Eeny, meeny, miny, okay.
But I'm not very strong physically. Are you referring to my quick wits? So, what did she seem like to you?
You gotta go straight to this one.
I'll just assume that's a compliment. Maybe next time you could just say silver-tongued. Was there anything particularly memorable?
Shit. Okay. Alright, so high emotional quotient. I don't know about that. I mean, I guess. Extremely flexible. You know how flexible her neck was. And we can throw March 7th under the bus.
Hey, no tattling!
Now the final question. In your eyes, am I just like the Tingyun you remember?
That's not important, actually.
Wait, don't you find that question a bit weird? You're the real Tingyun. Why compare yourself to an imposter?
Oh, Miss March, you might have the wrong idea. I'm just feeling a mix of regret and relief.
That's why she's named Fugue.
Uh-huh.
As a merchant, staying well-informed is crucial. It's only natural for me to stay updated on the events of the Lawfu before I return. If I had rushed in and out back then, I wouldn't have been much help. Instead, I would have postponed the trip and sought assistance from allies, but in that case...
We wouldn't have crossed paths.
Exactly. Based on your description, that Lord Ravager was indeed cunning. Her demeanor mirrored mine so closely that it felt like she was living my life for a few days, rather than merely disguising herself. I regret missing out on your Sanjo journey. But everything that unfolded afterward, aside from the scheming, played out exactly as if I'd been there. This leads me to consider another possibility. Fantilia had stolen a piece of my life, and a Foxian always gets even.
Ooh, okay, that's nice.
I will not be taken advantage of. I must take something back from her as well. But after thinking it over, the only thing that could be considered equal value is the bond I have with all of you. That thought has brought me great comfort. And now I know how to speak to you properly. We've never even met before, and here you are, offering your help, just as before. I should have treated you with respect, but fear of Fantilia made me act like somebody else.
I mean, trauma does that.
And now I will reclaim everything I have lost. And it should begin with a proper acknowledgement. Dear benefactors, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to you.
Hmm.
Yeah, let's.
Looks like we're off to a good start. Moving forward, I'll definitely be trying more things like this from now on. And you, my dear benefactors, will be my source of courage.
Miss Ting-Yoon, that's way too over the top. Just don't make any risky decisions. It might overwhelm her.
We'll see. I just hope the Ting-Yoon in your memories won't be tainted by Phantilia anymore. All right, no more questions. I hope I didn't take up too much of your time. Let's continue on our way.
Too bad she's not, doing the scar scene though. I have the quote here already. Anyway. Alright, let's bring the pig. Hey, wake up, pig. Wake up, pig. Okay, here we go.
A dream about eons? Welcome to the Dreamscape sales store. Dr. Edward at your service.
Hey, Dr. Edward.
Dreams to give us gifts. Something exotic and preferably captivating.
Just a friendly reminder. Being too picky won't help you find the best dreams. Just to dampen your spirits ahead of time. That being said, there are always some lucky exceptions. Not too long ago, I procured a dream bubble that sounds perfect for you. The story unfolds in the Shenzhou Alliance, where a young swordmaster strives to become the sword champion. However, his junior Foxian sword just turned 100, puts him in a tough spot.
Why does that sound oddly familiar?
Shit always happens.
Since I'm returning to the Xianzhou, I think it's better to choose something unrelated to the Alliance. Feel free to pick a few for me.
Well, let's see. Because this thing, the story unfolds in the Shenzhou Alliance when a young sword master strives to become sword champion. This is basically the plot of a previous story, except
I love customers like
March is
So
the
easy
one
to take
replacing
advantage of, you
the
mean?
sword champion, because the sword champion
Don't
is like
pick
busy.
anything weird, okay?
Oh, speaking of dreamscapes, I have a gift for you, my benefactors.
Yeah, and I was expecting for March to be the actual final boss, but apparently Sword Kid got got a break and became the champion again. So too bad for you.
After troubling you all this time, I couldn't leave without properly expressing my thanks. Here's a dream bubble for you. I hope you enjoy it.
Dream bubble!
That's really nice of you.
Here are the dream bubbles I prepared for you. Thank you for your business.
Well, it looks like everything's finally in order.
That's the old thing, Yun.
I suppose it's time to head back?
Dr. Edward? Yeah, this is the old thing, Yun.
Welcome to Dreamscape Sales Store.
Look at the dream gifted by Ting Yun. Let's see.
Oh. This is quite the dream. Full of twists, turns, all the right elements.
I'd be willing to buy it back at a high price. Quick about it.
I'll let you know after I've seen it.
Then please, close your eyes.
As usual, the dream bubble smoothly presents you with a myriad of scenes. However, you're very familiar with this dream, almost the same as your travels on the Luofu. The only difference is that the Foxian lady Ting Yun, who was traveling with you, never encountered the Lord Ravager. Instead, she helped you solve the crisis of her own free will. You have a similar memory, but you decide to keep this dream.
Maybe you're looking for some psychoanalysis.
Okay, this one. Let's skip this. Hey, wait. I have no idea what happens with that. Okay, let's go. Oh, we're gonna go to Bonaji's ship. I always thought these are dice. I love D&D dice. Okay, so there's a mission here, apparently. Oh, there's a puzzle here. Alright. I'll need to go here then.
I can't believe it's time for Miss Ting Yun to leave. I'm not ready to say goodbye just yet.
Here's the birds. This is a funny thing to do at the beginning. You jump, I'll jump too. Oh, this is the first time it happened. You landed just in front of Robin and Sunday. You were doing the Yamcha pose. Alright, we have to find that puzzle that I just saw. Okay, found it. It's inside the room. You mean cannot be open at your current state? Fuck you, man. Oh, come on.
Welcome, guests. We hope you all have fun on this ship.
Apparently I own the ship now. Alright, let's go down. Hey, pig! Alright, Himiko, what's up? You're back.
Yeah, we got delayed on the way. Mr. Yang will explain in detail when he gets back. Has the messenger from the Cienjo arrived yet?
Yes, we've been chatting for a while. Turns out that she's an old acquaintance of yours. That's Yukong. The feet.
Long time no see, everyone.
Alright, the thing is, at the beginning of the stream, when we were at the train, Yukong was already there.
Yukong?
So that's actually a good setup.
I've imagined this moment.
I'm assuming
many
it might be
times.
different for other people, though.
I was worried I might embarrass myself in front of you. I even rehearsed every word beforehand. but now it seems it was unnecessary. Tingyun, I'm here to take you home.
You two must have a lot to catch up on after being apart for so long. We'll give you some space.
Madame Yukong, I wasn't expecting it to be you. What a wonderful surprise.
I wanted to come because, after all, it's you who's coming home.
Yeah, me of all people.
Your body. It's going to be tough from now on, isn't it?
I've already escaped death once. What more could I ask for? Also, it's not all bad. I might even beat you at arm wrestling now.
You're still the same, carefree as always. I have a lot I'd like to tell you, but I'll save it for the road. It's a long journey back to the Luofu. Even if we can't completely rid you of the pain, there must be ways to alleviate it on the Xianzhou.
I have no doubt. But since we're alone here, may I ask you one more thing? Do I really have to go back to the Luofu?
Why?
Everyone knows she's dead.
You don't want to?
Despite Phantilia's ruthlessness, she spared me when I should have been eliminated. And why did Miss Ron Mei, who has no ties to the Xianzhou, go out of her way to save me? It seems as if I've become a pawn in someone else's game.
There are people within the Alliance who also believe that the suspect is now on the Yuchua.
If that's the case, it's all the more reason for me not to return to the Luofu and complicate things. I might as well take advantage of this situation.
Take advantage of the situation? What do you mean?
Right now, the marks of ruin inside me maintain a delicate balance. Moreover, they were created by Phantilia herself. If possible, please inform the General and arrange for me to meet with the Marshal. Maybe this body of mine can help the Alliance get one step closer to the Xianzhou's enemies.
When Ron Mei visited the Luofu earlier, she mentioned what happened to you. This coincided with when the message sent by the Astral Express arrived. The Arbiter Generals concluded that Phantilia did not intend for you to survive. If utilized strategically, this could give the Alliance an element of surprise.
Yeah, just don't go
If we
home.
follow this plan, we must keep your resurrection hidden. But before making any decisions, I want to know what you think. If you wish to go home.
Alright, so right around the end of the first Xianzhou storyline, there would be a few people that you would be speaking with to tell them about what happened to Tingyun. A kid, an owner of a restaurant, and well, basically you're because you will be delivering some gifts, and I told the kid that she's dead. So yeah, anyway, would it be relevant in the next story? Probably not. But yeah, this kind of makes sense. If they keep it hidden, then the destruction would go as would follow as whatever they planned. Because if they found out that Tingyun actually survived, there's gonna be like a lot of changes in their plans, and assuming that you're actually part of the story, let's say. So in a strategist perspective, that would be the best thing to do. Just not inform them about what's happening on your end, you know. So at least the element of surprise is in your, in your court. I don't know what I'm talking about, so
I'll support you, no matter what others may say.
Then I'm glad. I shall save you the trouble of hearing what those people may say.
The road ahead is perilous. If you decide to take it, I won't stop you. Maybe I'm being selfish, but I still want to know. Are you choosing this because it's what you really want?
I've come to see myself clearly in this dream journey. Perhaps it's what people call a blessing in disguise. There is someone who can attest to my true intentions. Please follow me. She should be around here somewhere.
Is that...
Oh, she wasn't told about the other copies.
After a strange encounter, I was fragmented into multiple Tingyuns, each embodying a different aspect of my memories. And one of them hasn't returned to me, because she ventured too far. Until now.
You mean her? What is she doing?
She's captivated by something that has deeply mesmerized me. As a fleeting emotion, she's no different from a newborn. Her boarding this ship was solely down to her inner impulse. Madame Yukong, do you remember? Perhaps that was just an ordinary flight for you, but for a certain child, that was her first experience with the sky.
All right.
Of course I remember. Back then, you were still young enough for me to carry.
You probably still can. Want to give it a try?
Okay.
I'm afraid you'd be too heavy for me now.
This is cute.
Just kidding.
I remember you kept begging me to take you to the star skiff, and even dreamed of becoming a pilot. But once you were airborne, you were so nervous that you clung to others for dear life.
I'm gonna snip this.
This flight was a turning point in my life. The boundless cosmos unfolded before me. I was completely mesmerized, not just by the view, but by a realization. In this world, there are paths beyond waiting for us to explore. Even though I lacked the talent to pilot the star skiff and wasn't much of a warrior, I still chose to travel around with the Merchant Guild. Even to this day, this thrill still courses through
Jay-Shu,
me.
what's up?
That hasn't changed?
Never. Now I can embark once more on my journey as a traveler of no return, exploring the paths that lie beyond. Speaking of which, how are things with the Whistling Flames?
I've left Yan Ming in charge for now. He's reliable, but he can be a bit extreme, and might not always follow your principles as a traveling merchant.
Yan Ming's too soft, I guess.
My principles. forsake what others fight for, and take what others abandon. That's the way to navigate the world and achieve my goals.
Yeah, Yan
I will
Ming
continue
is
to
the
uphold my principles.
Yan Ming's the guy who was crying the whole time when they showed her dead body. So I think umabot din ako sa stream mo. Ayos. Mukhang matagal pa matatapos to.
But now I've also learned that while these merchant principles may apply to humans, they falter in the face of the gods.
But this shouldn't fall on your shoulders to
Meow,
begin
meow.
with. You are simply an innocent survivor in this war.
Madame Yukong, you were once a survivor in the war too, weren't you? In a hazy dream, I vaguely remember someone telling me that the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity.
Dami ko na palang ketchup ng McDo.
But Madame Yukong, the gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay?
Ooh.
Every moment of every day. But as inconsequential as we are, how can we escape the fate of being mere pawns?
Sure, no problem. Thank you for dropping by.
If I could choose,
Happy weekend,
I would never
Jishu.
want you to become a pawn. I just wish you could still be that carefree little fox, not caught up in this war.
Don't be disheartened, Madame Yukong. Thanks to the favor of the Lord Ravager, I've become a player in this game. Remember, it's often the unassuming pawns, the lone traveler, or the worm that subdues the dragon, that leave even the best strategists helpless.
Wet.
So, now I'll become a cunning speck of dust, and make those masterminds behind the curtains sneeze a few times.
Aw. A moment's silence lingers after that. Departure is often indistinguishable from parting. Yet they are fortunate to have. Fuck you, man! You're too fast. But luck never seems to favor everyone. Meanwhile, at the Dream's Edge.
Is this place also affected by the Order?
Hey, Grandpa.
No, I'm just here to bid farewell. I changed my mind along the way. This journey has too many variables. So it shouldn't matter if we add another.
Okay.
How did you know she would be here?
I didn't. I had a hunch and decided to try my luck. It seems I can be lucky sometimes.
It's not like you to leave things to luck.
I'm trying to change too.
I don't think you need a bystander in this scenario. Go on ahead.
You're not worried I'll take the opportunity to escape?
I believe you're the kind of person that has the ability and desire to use everything to your advantage. But that everything does not include Miss Robin.
Thank you.
Now then, Mr. 1 Week.
I'm not leaving. No way.
Let him stay. He won't be in the way. I actually need 1 week to be there. She shouldn't be seen talking to a fugitive, no matter the circumstances.
You don't intend to reveal your true identity to her?
Both parties don't have to be aware that this is a farewell. I shouldn't put her at risk for my selfishness.
As you wish.
Shall we go then?
I think that was part of the
Let's go.
agreement with
Our journey can't begin if I can't take this first step.
between Sunday and Jade that hey, look at that. Yep. Yep. Wait. Let me see if I can do this. Okay, ads are coming up. So at least I can mess around a bit. Nah, I don't know. Whatever. All right, so I'm gonna comment on this one. Yeah, this is gonna be a farewell because I believe the agreement that Sunday had with Jade is that they're no longer gonna meet each other. It kind of makes sense because assuming that Jade is still the part of the Oak family, or rather in this particular case, she might actually be leading the current Oak family. She can't really be seen with her brother, who's again currently a fugitive, meaning that there are two detectives over there who are gonna get messed up, are we?
Didn't expect to see you here, Miss Robin.
Oh, she doesn't have a voice.
My name is 1 week.
She doesn't have a voice. Nice to meet you, miss. May I know your name?
I'm a member of the Nightingale family.
Oh, you're a Dreamweaver. Thank you for all your hard work. All the reason the Dreamscape has been able to recover from this crisis.
Too kind, Miss Robin. You must be very busy. What brings you here to Dream's Edge?
I'm taking a break. I wanted to find a quiet place to relax, ideally somewhere where I could see the stars. Before I knew it, I walked all the way from here to here. I know these stars only exist in the dream, but
perhaps the dreamscape is not so different from reality. When we look up into the night sky, the stars aren't really there. The glimmering lights we see are merely the images of stars from long ago. So, have we ever truly seen a real sky full of stars?
she knows. She knows. You're very philosophical, Miss 1 Week. You remind me of someone I know. Do you work nearby?
No. Today is my rest day. There's going to be a show later, so I came early to find a good seat.
A show? Here?
It's somewhere farther away. They say it's a farewell performance. The kind that's better to listen to from afar than watch it performed live.
Aw. I see. In that case, the observation deck is a good choice. You can see all Penacony from here. Distance can make some things appear more beautiful.
Miss Robin, may I stay here with you to gaze at the stars before the show begins?
Of course. You don't have to be so courteous. I should be the one asking. This is Dream Edge after all, and the Dreamweavers are its true masters. Oh, where the fuck are you going?
Still, these stars are unfamiliar to me. I don't recognize any of them, and it makes me feel uneasy.
What makes you feel this way? Is it because the sky is so far away, or
Perhaps
is it because it's unknown?
The Stellaron disaster may not have had any real consequences, but many guests still chose to check out. Now the hotel feels quieter than before.
Hotel California.
It makes me wonder what Penacony's future will be like. I just hope it will not negatively affect you, Miss Robin.
You're too kind. I'll be fine. The disaster was unexpected, but because of it, I was able to witness many pasts and think about many futures. My only regret is that I left some things unsaid.
Did the person you wanted to say them to leave?
Yes, he left in such a hurry I didn't even get the chance to say goodbye.
What's in your heart doesn't need to be dressed up in words. Maybe he already knows what you wanted to say.
But don't you think we should put in some effort when we want to encourage someone?
If you don't mind me asking, who is it that you wish to encourage?
It's someone who experienced failure recently and is about to embark on a long journey.
There are many such people on Penacony. Failure is like the setting sun to a dream chaser. It's something that happens every day. I believe they all have the power to start anew. Especially after seeing a smile from you, Miss Robin.
He's different. He's stronger than most ordinary people. But because of it, the people have this misconception. They think that when he falls, he will stand back.
Are you saying that's not true?
Will stand back up faster than anyone else. It's not, because before he stands up again, he will hesitate and agonize for ages whether that is the right course of action.
Failure may be a good thing for someone like that. Being able to reflect on one's actions is a valuable quality to have.
You may be right, but I still hope that he'll never change.
Why is that?
Because I have faith in the person I remember him to be. He may have taken the wrong approach when he failed, but I don't think he had the wrong intentions. We once stood together at the same starting line, and now it's his turn to fly for the stars. I believe he'll find the right path, even if he has to do it alone. We don't have to soar into the sky together. Because I know we'll reunite one day up here in the clouds. It's sweet.
I hope so.
Miss 1 Week, may I ask you a favor? There's a jigsaw here I'd like to finish before I leave. If I have a Dreamweaver's help, maybe I'll be able to fill in the missing pieces.
The dream jigsaw. I see. I'll do my best.
Don't worry, if you can't find them, just think of it as us taking a walk together.
I'm still inexperienced, so let's just hope we get lucky.
Thank you anyway. I expect the first jigsaw piece will be the part of the starry sky. As for the other piece, I hope it will symbolize wings. Yeah, it's these two. Alright, so as far as I can see here, Robin already knows. And the mere fact that maybe it's just a problem with the model, but but if this is part of the actual, I guess, story or narrative, then this would be great. Because you remember 1 week actually left, and 1 week is usually the one who what do you call this? Keeps the facade or the glamour. However, there are like the two cops here. So if they saw Sunday, he's gonna get arrested. But then again, whenever we're talking to Robin, she's looking up. And the model that they used for workday, for Sunday, the other model, the robot one, the size is the height is similar to just Robin, so she shouldn't be looking up. But maybe it's just problem with the models, because whenever another NPC looks at the character, they look straight at the face of that character. So it might have been that. Alright, first puzzle.
It seems we've been blessed with good fortune today.
Scrawled no. Okay, did Robin say anything there? Is this okay? Mere sky before Haver Radiant. Seems familiar.
Another Dreamweaver probably left this behind. It's a habit for this profession. They hope to use these blessings as a foundation for the dreamscape.
Anime artist.
The second jigsaw piece. Is this a pair of wings or a decoration made of feathers?
Maybe it's somewhere in between the two. It's a pair of broken wings.
We should keep looking.
It's okay. Let's use this one. Just as before, a note was placed carefully next to the puzzle, like someone got here a step earlier. Mere stage be forever lustrous. One more thing, staying fit is important, but don't forget to eat well too. I'm sorry, give me just a sec. I'm trying to check on something. Alright, let's go. So obviously here. My neck hurts. I'm sorry, give me just a sec.
It's done. Have a look.
That's Robin's fourth song, I think. The painting feels like a blessing and also seems to mirror someone's resolve. Even when the broken wings no longer belong to the sky, the direction in which they fall will still be towards the stars.
Soon, I shall travel to those unfamiliar stars, none of which I recognize.
I'm gonna screenshot this too. What do you call the instrumental one? Yeah, I should have screenshotted the one where they were fighting. I'm not sure where I can get it.
But as long as you continue to gaze upon them from here, then those unfamiliar stars will one day be the place of our reunion.
Yeah, he's gone. You still couldn't bear to say goodbye in the end? Maybe I'm stronger than you think. Yeah, she knows.
That didn't seem like a perfect goodbye.
It's enough. I only meant to stay quietly by her side for a bit. But why did you do those unnecessary things?
What things?
Those 2 notes. If someone finds them, they can be used as evidence against her.
Oh, that was him.
Huh. So you can do whatever you want as many times as you want, but I can't? I don't want to live with regret for the rest of my life either.
Live with regret?
We're almost done saying our goodbyes, right?
Yes. We only have one last stop. But before we leave, I have a question I'd like to ask you, Mr. Yang. I'm curious. Why did you become a nameless?
Why the sudden interest?
I always had a feeling that you would never give up on someone who needed help. After spending time with you, I'm even more convinced of this assessment. At this very moment, there are countless worlds above the sky still waiting for the arrival of the Astral Express. Yet you and your companions have chosen to stay here. All for an old friend you never knew, and a notorious fugitive. To trailblaze means to forge ahead. Yet, you stop and spend precious time on people just passing by. All the while you believe this is the natural course of action?
That's not what I think at all. Besides, the watchmaker also made a similar choice.
And because of that, he bid farewell to the Express and never walked among the stars again in his lifetime.
Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if we leave the Express, some trailblazing paths will still continue. You can think of it this way. The title of Nameless doesn't belong to any one person. Each individual will have their own view of what it means to walk this path and will always try their best, no matter the situation. The goal of my trailblazing is not the unknown world, but every living being who exists under the stars. In my homeland, the name Welt means world. It suggests that each person is a
German
world
for world.
unto themselves, and that we harbor as many possibilities as the distant stars. The connections I gain on my journey are what is most precious to me. This is my way of the Trailblaze and the reason why I decided to stay here.
Why me?
Like I said before, I left my home in a hurry too. I know how you feel right now. I also know that a person will only be able to truly face themselves once they've decided to say goodbye to their past, the same way you're doing right here, right now. There was never a third person with us, was there?
I told you he'd find out.
I should have known nothing could escape your keen eyes. Since you already know 1 week's secret, there's no need for me to build up suspense. Let's go. We'll head straight for the finale and take our final bow in this farewell performance.
So basically, this is just like Persona. Well, not exactly, but you can enter this. Wait, can I? Okay, it doesn't trigger any achievements. Oh. Alright, I need to do something about Jingyuan here. Traces. Wow, he's weak.
The sky is a chessboard, and the moves we make betwixt the stars forge a cosmic destiny.
Apparently I never upgraded him, huh? All right. I don't think I'm required to have Sunday here. But let's see.
I know you can hide your appearance, but trespassing on restricted family grounds is still a bold move.
Don't worry. I won't take too much time. I was a child when I first visited the Grand Theater. I remember seeing the light behind the curtains from here and believing it to be the morning star guiding me toward the land of the dreams. When I returned here many years later as the head of the Oak family, I finally learned that the light was actually a Stellaron.
Now that you've returned to the stage, what are you planning to do?
Prepare for my departure. I've always believed that a person's starting point should also be his last stop. Have you ever seen the elderly at the end of their lives? As they welcome their final moments, they invariably raise their hands, stretching their arms into the emptiness. Much like how babies also stretch their arms into the air when they are first born. Humanity flaps their wings twice as they complete their journey. Once when they are born, and once when they die. In order to flap my own wings and soar again. I will say goodbye, here, to the me of yesterday.
Makes sense. 1 week is gonna
I really
be that.
hate this face. My expressions feel so dull and lifeless.
I mean, his face is kind of bland.
I see. That explains why something always felt off about your appearance. The halo above your head that symbolizes the harmony, it's been missing since the moment we reunited.
It's true that this ring was bestowed upon our people by the heavens. But that doesn't mean it can't be thrown away. While I was in the gallery of thoughts, at the entrance of the dream, I chose to completely sever the halo from myself.
Okay, where is I'm actually screenshotting, but I'm using someone else's Discord as yeah, time to sell this game. Manburb.
Why?
I am a fugitive, after all. I must remove any chance of being detected by the family. Another reason is to feel pain. A pain like falling from the sky with broken wings that can keep me awake. This is how I can cast aside all the blessings of the harmony and the order and, for the first time in my life, enter the sweet dream as an ordinary person.
Is that also how Mr. 1 Week came into this world?
No. You wouldn't believe the real story even if he told you. He was born from an accident. One that you're actually quite familiar with. It was that try not to laugh challenge.
Okay.
Quite embarrassing, to be honest.
What the fuck?
I was roaming around as an ordinary person when I unfortunately fell into that Pepeshi's trap. The prank that fragmented Miss Ting-Yun also divided my fragile self into two.
Are you saying that he's a part of you? That's quite surprising given that you two look nothing alike.
You could say he's another possibility of me. I too was once a child, with aspirations buried deep within. Over time, those childhood voices grew increasingly faint. Maybe if I had made a small change in my childhood, I would have turned out to be exactly like him. What a pity, failing to become a better version of yourself. So, my final farewell will be like that of Miss Ting-Yun. I will perform a tuning on myself and return to my complete form. And this also means that 1 week will vanish for good. That's why I said this was the last stop. Is there a possibility that you will be the one who disappears? No. This is a foregone conclusion. But who's to say there won't be any changes? Maybe deep down, I'm also anticipating this possibility.
Regardless of the outcome, you will have a witness. I'll be waiting for you in the audience.
Much appreciated.
Welcome to the Penacony Grand Theater.
Shall we begin? Anticipating this possibility, you've really changed. In the past, you wouldn't have tolerated any noise at all.
Yeah, disorderly noise.
I'm about to embark on an unknown journey where it will be impossible to maintain my orderly life. I will have to navigate unexpected surprises, much like today. You're not ready at all, are you? I feel unsettled, maybe even scared. Ever since I left Penacony, I can no longer control everything. Don't flatter yourself. You can't control anything. But isn't that how it is for most people?
I mean, true.
My fear of the unknown may be a weakness, but your presence has shown me that surprises aren't always bad. Meeting you has been a great help to me, and I'm glad to have discovered this side of myself. I also feel grateful for the opportunity to tell you this in person. I truly dislike you. What? Are you sure you didn't mean the opposite? I must admit,
Oh,
many
reminds
of your
me.
qualities strike a chord with me. There are times when I want to joke around, freely express my thoughts, or openly share my dislike of a person.
It just
Or
reminded me of something.
Fondness. I want to tell
Like
her
a
that I love
song
all
or
her
something. I
songs.
don't.
Then
3
go
Days
for it,
Grace.
Sonny. You always talk about locking the bird in the cage, but you're the one who's trapped. Look at yourself. Besides discipline and hesitation, there's nothing else in your life. If you continue living like a slab of marble, you'll break into pieces when you fall. But I won't become like you. I simply can't. I dislike people who are frivolous. It makes me uncomfortable to even emulate them. If I fail, I will still uphold my principles, such as decorum and stateliness. As for the harmony, my stance remains the same. Whether it's you or the paths, if what I once doubted, or even opposed, becomes the force I must rely on in the future,
Yeah, I just noticed that.
then this time, my true heart will guide the tuning.
You.
I'll leave it to you.
Okay.
What is this? Leaving your fate entirely up to a coin flip? This isn't like you at all. Did you lose your mind after being run over by the Express? Or were you possessed by that IPC gambler?
Yeah,
Failure
because
is
both
always the best
happened.
teacher.
Well, except
To
for the
save more
gambler
lives,
part, but you know.
You must first understand what
He
they
did
live
get
for
run over by the
and what they die
Express
for.
multiple times.
The best way to achieve this is through personal experience. You see? I'm already starting to make changes. Whether it's us merging or one of us disappearing, I'll leave the tuning to fate. And see if I can embrace all that I detest. Only then will I truly be able to walk among the living in their world. But what if you can't do it? Well, that's out of my hands. It will just prove that I'm still the same person. The person who always disappoints his sister.
All right, let's go. Pig. Hello, pig.
Falling is just another name for flying. That's why I rejoice at my broken wings. Step into the mortal world to see how it truly is. Then, be born as a human and die as one. A day of peaceful repose. And with my last breath, I'll join the weak in reaching my hands toward the sky. On a planet of festivities, whatever identities I once had, they no longer matter. It's not the gods who answer us, but ourselves from the future. I don't have much to say. But, as it's time to part ways, here's one last piece of advice. When telling jokes, be sincere. Don't sweat the details, and above all, don't explain them every time.
Okay. I mean, yeah.
Never mind. Maybe it's better for you not to joke at all. No objections from me. This is so annoying. How did I become so dull? Well, despite everything, try not to be too hard on yourself. There will always be people who are sad.
Here we go.
Planet of festivities, land of the dreams. I say goodbye to my home. Should one desire to leave the stage for good,
One must first step back onto the stage.
You can hear the pig in the background. It's cute.
as expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
Go Nappy!
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
AoE.
I've heard the call.
Honk.
It's of no... Echoes of the past need not fade away. Follow me to the stars.
Shit, Jinyone's gonna die. Alright, I'm changing teams.
Noisy. It's of no... This mortal form. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
I'm changing teams.
Disorderly noise.
Right. So stars echo.
Sink into a dream.
A show must close.
Yeah, I'm changing teams. Change lineup. we're bringing an AOD team. Where is 1, 2, 3, 4? Okay, let's go.
As expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Time to mix things up.
Thank you. I will keep fighting. Fight till then! Some value, I suppose.
Noisy.
Dreams do come true. Still the same old.
Echoes of the past. You need not fade away. Follow me. To the stars!
I'm falling asleep. Oh boy. Blast.
There's more to
Life's
life.
like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Give me a sec, alright?
Waiting means change.
Alright, I just had to ban something. Anyway.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Step up, let's see
Every
ya.
petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Rhythm get messed up. Dreams do come true.
Firefly Type 4 is set to the sea.
Disorderly
Some
noise.
value, I suppose.
Disorderly noise. Compass.
This is more than a battle. Fight till then!
Disorderly noise. Disorderly for another reading. Disorderly noise.
Still the same old.
Existence is unity.
All wishes are detected. The noise is fading.
Stay away. Enjoying yourself?
Step up, let's see ya.
Let's improvise. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Slice like a good brew. Full buck, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Time has come. Let it be revealed. Is it inevitable for me?
Alright. Is this gonna be 2 levels again like the first one? Well, not 2 levels, but you know.
Sam, awaiting orders.
The other transformation form, I mean.
Disorderly noise.
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes!
Noisy.
Fight to live!
Uphold the true, and you will.
Man, I'm feeling really sleepy right now.
Don't miss it.
Disorderly
I
noise.
will take more sense in the sea of free!
Waiting means change.
Okay, support.
Existence is unity.
The noise is fading.
There's every petal in life's garden. All will be swept away by the wind.
Wait for good tidings. Disorderly noise.
Dreams do come true.
Noisy.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Fight to live! Enjoying yourself?
Rhythm get messed up. Let's improvise.
In the mood for another beating? Disorderly noise. Slice like a good brew. Full, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Man, I'm falling down over here.
Disorderly noise.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Stay in step.
Uphold the true. Stand in position.
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle.
Disorderly noise.
Some value, I suppose. Waiting means change.
I'm really falling down right now.
Noise is fading. Enjoy eternal peace.
The mood is set just right.
Yeah, disorderly noise.
do come true.
Step up, let's see ya.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Firefly type roar, fight to land! There's more to life.
Existence is unity.
Recalibrating.
Okay. Roommate's dead. Michelangelo's The Creation of Man.
On this 8th day, I grant myself departure.
Well, how should I address you now? Mr. Sunday or Mr. 1 Week?
Whichever you prefer. He's probably mocking me from inside right now. Thank you for accompanying me through all this, Mr. Yang. This farewell journey has come to an end.
What are your plans after leaving Penacony?
At this point, there's no need to hide things from you. I believe there's more to the incident involving the Stellaron on Penacony.
Are you suggesting that the Dream Master wasn't the one controlling the Stellaron?
Don't worry. The Oak family was indeed behind seizing the Stellaron and resurrecting the fallen Eon during the Charmony Festival, and you've already defeated them. But Mr. Gopher Wood once told me that all the Order's efforts were aimed at avoiding the same mistakes that the Harmony made. My guess is that the family from the Montour system must be involved. Unfortunately, too much time has passed to verify that. Penacony is just a small territory, and even the family heads with their authority cannot enter the sacred site of the Harmony and inquire about the true will of the Great One. In the worst-case scenario, if Sheepei turned a blind eye, how could the strong defending the weak hold up? Mr. Yang, I just want to tell you this. The Harmony has more than one side. They can be the most steadfast ally of the Astral Express, or the most fearsome enemy.
Well, thank you for being honest with me. The efforts of the crew on Penacony were driven by the same concern. After all this, the Harmony and the Preservation will keep the situation on the planet of festivities in balance. With the momentum from the Trailblaze, more forces will arrive and Penacony will become a public space in the cosmos. Freedom is the only answer the Nameless can offer. I'm glad that Penacony needs it.
You and I both strive for a peaceful society, even if our reasons are different. And you've gone even further than I have. If not for our paths, perhaps you and I wouldn't be in opposition.
Don't sell yourself short. We're not fundamentally opposed. Otherwise, you wouldn't have shown me mercy in front of the Dream Master. This shared journey is my way of repaying you. After all, you are one of my trailblazing goals.
Wait, what? Okay. So, are we recruiting?
You've given me many insights as well. Humans are the measure of everything, and no one is the sole savior. Creating a paradise remains one of my lifelong ambitions. As I move forward, I realize I must build it brick by brick. Therefore, I have a request that I hope you'll consider. While I lack the will to trailblaze,
Oh, okay, I think he's
nor
joining
can I
us.
become a true nameless.
Neat.
I admire your convictions. Perhaps what I need, more than asceticism, is knowledge. Therefore, after leaving Penacony, would you consider letting me come aboard the Astral Express and travel with you for now?
So this is why I brought him here. Mr. Sunday wants to join us on the Express. Of course, I can't make that decision alone.
But if you didn't support this idea, you wouldn't have brought him back. Well, I trust your judgment. If someone's willing to join us on our journey, the Express will be open to them. But this time, it's a bit different. Before making any decision, Trailblazer, I want to hear what you think. I want to hear everyone's opinion. But in this battle, you were the one who directly confronted him. Your opinion holds the most weight.
I learned the most valuable lessons from my past opponents. Please, say whatever's on your mind.
Got his halo back. You're a noble person. You will always want to be in control. You've disappointed many people. Let's just be nice. For once. You're a noble person. I can't deny that you always have compassion in your heart, even though we may view things differently. He's doing everything for his sister, basically. Yeah. But, yeah, at the expense of everything else. I agree with what you stand. Have some hope in humanity. You have an unrealistic ideal. Maybe you're too pessimistic about humanity, but the Trailblazer isn't like that. We had to learn to have faith before embarking on this path. You must do the same. We can be friends. You're worthy adversary. I don't agree with Mr. Yang. Anyhow, you have been an unforgettable adversary to me, even though I haven't been trailblazing for long. Okay, so we have more choices this time. You can join the Astral Express crew. Finally, I'm no longer the newbie. Maybe we should hear everyone else's opinion. I'll have my eye on you at all times. Okay, if you don't want him to join. I want to hear the others. I have nothing more to add. I'll let you all decide then. I'm fine with that.
Well, you did get nerfed after turning into a good guy. So I guess I'm okay too.
Thank you all for your forgiveness. Perhaps I'll find the answer I'm looking for on this journey. And when that day comes, it'll be farewell. Until then, I will do my best to fulfill my duty as a passenger.
Remember to keep the conductor in the loop too. Wait, she mention anything else? Okay. Looks like we've come to a decision. Okay, well, it's talking now.
Now that our business on Penacony is settled, it's about time we get back on track and prepare for our next warp jump.
Yeah, but let me try contacting Madame Herta again before we set off. She helped us look into Amphorius. Even though nothing new came up, I should at least let her know we're leaving.
Try?
I tried contacting the space station several times, but I never got any response. Maybe there's a problem with the interastral network? It shouldn't be anything to worry about. What could happen on the Genius's home turf? Even the Antimatter Legion wouldn't stand a chance. For all we know, Madame Herta could be making a move again.
No, we're still not quite there.
it just shows Asta. Yeah,
Indeed,
whenever
this is only a
you need
minor
someone
ripple
rich,
that
Asta's
no one will
there.
ever notice. So, you must also understand, for a genius, the importance of asking questions outweighs the importance of the answers themselves. So-called magic has its own set of principles. There are no mysteries in this universe that cannot be solved. So, all-seeing presence, I ask you this. What is divinity?
Hey, it's Noose. Here's the thing, though. That's his ear, right? Okay, now we finished it. Hey, Fug Nuts.
Oh, back so soon?
About companions. He's not there. Hey, Shui. Oh, shit, it's ruined me.
Everyone's talking about this seawater magma flavored snack. It's becoming all the rage on quite a few planets. I've heard they extract seawater and combine it with magma from the mountains.
How do you...
The taste is pleasant, but I personally have a soft spot for pastries that showcase more organic flavors. Speaking of which, I heard it's become quite common to photograph these delicacies and upload them to social media, and that doing so can even earn you sample treats from different purveyors.
Okay.
However, I must admit, I'm not really skilled in that area. Do you have any advice?
Fucking influencers. Oh boy. Just place them in a sunny spot and snap a few pics. That's what other people do. Strike a pose with a peace sign. Let's answer it seriously.
Oh, is that all? Sounds great. I'll give it a go sometime. I wonder if you'd be interested in seawater magma flavored pastries. Should you take a liking to them, I'll make sure to prepare more next time.
Hey, pig. Okay, I'm gonna check if our pig is okay. He's still here. I guess he moves from one room to another. Oh no, bye bye. Oh yeah, about the scene I was talking about a while ago. Give me a sec. Where's characters? Where is Yukong? Alright, here we go. So it is confirmed that this is Ting Yun and not her actual daughter. Because we had that scene a while ago. Alright, speaking of, where is Sunday? He might have actually new dialogue though, so let's see. His faction is now Cosmos, so is no longer part of the the family. But that also means that he's not part of the Express yet. Okay. Talking to Robin. He's still talking to Robin. Oh, okay. He's okay, so these letters have been redacted. This was prior to when he was still the enemy. Okay. I've tended to moms. Oh yeah, because her mom died while protecting them. Left in the corner of the dreamscape. Okay, cool. Let's see about other people. I need. Okay.
Holovians are often seen as subjects of the Harmony, listening to people's prayers in the world on behalf of them. Whether those wishes come true or not, they will be woven into Shipei's divine music.
Well, they look like angels.
I rarely discuss my troubles with Robin. As the older brother, I should bear more responsibilities. The dark side of adulthood should not be brought back into our home. As children, we once made a wish together for everyone to be happy. Yet, the wish remains unfulfilled. And I already owe her so much.
Okay, let's check the other
He
ones.
disguised himself with a superficial facade and gave us a grand performance. Dullness and confusion are universal ailments. If not for our opposing positions, we were once adversaries, but his steadfast will and unwavering beliefs deserve my utmost respect.
I mean,
When the flames of an ideal are ignited within a person, they leave an indelible mark. The Trailblaze is not a solitary. Wisdom has always had more than one face. Contemplation is a hallmark of intelligence, but so are quick thinking and intuition.
Oh, okay, so he thinks March is wise then. Okay, neat.
Not everyone can move beyond their past. But once a person comes out of the fog, their stride will undoubtedly become more resolute. Learned Doctor, I hope that both of us find the truth, all or nothing. Just don't abandon your principles. Don't be shackled by the past. Miss March, please put your brilliant ideas to good use. The stars and our futures. It is the duty of fellow Pathstriders to fight side by side. How long has it been since we performed together? May our journey be free of troubles and lead us starward. What I see now, every journey on this, even through thistles and thorns, we must keep moving.
Alright, we need to find Ting Yun's. Where is where's Ting Yun? Okay, here we go. Because this is the
businessman from beyond the sky? And he's not on the Whistling Flames records. Weird. Why can't I remember him?
I guess she never mentioned the she never mentioned her interactions with Luocha.
Nowadays, Mengming manages everything in and out of the tea house. People say Foxians are born to do business, but things are always easier said than...
Now we have to look at Luocha. Where is Ting Yun?
It's hard to forget anything, Ting Yun says. The Foxian's talent with words should be utilized to its maximum potential. No?
Yeah, so basically he met Ting Yun somewhere.
Yet another journey with you, Imbibiter Lune. Yet another journey with you. An enemy worthy of your attention is a formidable enemy. I am not well versed in the art of combat. I leave this to you. Shame. I can't give you the burial that you seek.
I hit the mic again. Fuck. Alright, I was testing something. Alright. So yeah, that's actually it. I'm not sure if we still have missions I need to do. Give me just a sec. Let me just clear this one. Oh, it's 4 o'clock. Okay. Well, I did start at 12, so anyway, let me just check on this first. I need to just make sure not to claim this one right now. I'll claim this one next week. Okay. Nothing here, but I'll probably get Welt or Bronya here. Do I have any more missions? Cause the daily one, but apparently I still need to do this. This one, I am actually interested as to how to actually close this quest. So do I need to complete everything? And all the Hertas should be already dead here. There should be a bunch of dead Hertas. How do we solve? Okay, so just collect data. Alright, cool. So yeah, that should be it. That should complete everything here. I'll see. Yeah, apparently it's 4 o'clock, so it actually refreshed. But anyway, I was able to complete everything here. So before I go, I would like to thank the following. Okay, Tuturu. Okay, my mic is far away again. Tuturu, Sind, Tomo, Horus, Rian. Apparently, he played chat music a while ago. That was insane. Cake. Who else? Jishu. Yeah, thank you guys for for being on stream, or for joining joining chat and being on stream. I would like to thank the other people as well, like Asi Supreme, Farquanex, Serpao. I'm not sure if there's anyone else. Let me just check the previous information here. Yuri. Again, thank you so much for dropping by. I'll go ahead and try to raid someone. I'm not sure who is available right now. I'm just gonna refresh. Cause there's one streaming with a picture of Jesus, but it's Star Rail for some reason. Who is available right now? Okay, maybe I'll go ahead and send you guys to Noct. He's currently playing Star Rail anyway, so at least I'm not sure where he is right now. Apparently he's ending stream, so I'm going away. He's ending stream. I'm going away. Let's try someone else. That was dumb. Right. Who is still available? Alright, if you can see the screen that I'm looking at right now, all of them are like, I'm gonna do a refresh. They're all foreign languages. So what I can only assume here is that they're, if I do transfer you them, you might not understand them. So I'm gonna try someone else here. Yeah, my ear's itchy. Anyone I know? Okay, here we go. So, Crix apparently is not playing this. So, he's playing something else, Path of Exile. I guess we can just do that. Anyway, again, thank you so much, guys, for watching. Hope all of you have a great day, happy weekend, and happy holidays. I'll see you guys soon. Next time. Why is it be right back? God damn it. And the alerts are alerts are all late. This is stupid. Okay, yeah, all of the alerts are actually just showing up right now. This is dumb.